let's do two things. One, music. Two, check the mail before we go back into the questing part, which I don't remember what I was planning to do. So we're kind of at a standstill as far as free for as far as what we're going to do. That sound feel wrong. Alright, let's try a smaller one. Hold on. I'm not liking that feeling at all. It's that junk thing. Oh, we lost that one. Stupid little thing. There we go. Let's see if that works any better. Feels any more comfortable anyway. Alright. Oh, it feels better. It's not like hurting my ear. Alright, now I'm pumped. I'm pumped. Give me this and then give me some tunes and we are good to go. Hey. This is gold. I'm rich! Look at that. 14 gold in the bank? Not bad at all. It's a little loud. Gotta make sure you can't hear that. Maybe no one bought my jade. I'll just send it to my little bank dude. That's okay. What the fuck? The shift button's not working. There's something under there. Something wrong with my shift. What the fuck? There we go. I see something. Okay, there. Woo, there it goes. Oh yeah, that feels better. I'm waiting for it to pop the sticky key thing up. Alright. Do I want to do those or do I want to go to Desolus? I feel like we finished them off. Let's finish them off. Let's just go finish them off. It's good skidding, good experience so far over here. Oh yeah, and I moved the camera a little bit again. Hey, why do I see my pet's name? What is going on here?
I can't cast it yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
What do you think he's afraid of the cave of the Yetis? What's he just jumping around out here for? Remember those flames? Yeah, I had to come into your cave anyway, guys.
That's still recharging.
Why was that Yeti already almost dead? Oh, hi.
That spell isn't ready yet. Not ready yet.
Well, the only goal we had so far today was to get to 34 and make it back to where we were. So if I achieve that, I guess that's a success for the day. I'd like to do something more, but I haven't quite figured out what. This place feels familiar. Not fighting a single mob for a quest, I'm not entirely upset about it. I don't mind the experience, but
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
I mean, I can't really complain, can I? There's a ton of free skinning. Thanks to G-Jammer here. Just killing everything for me. Just walking by, cleaning up after him. It's okay. Good work, bud. Good work.
I can't do that yet. That's still recharging. I need to target something first.
This Flame of Azelle, I don't know where that one is. I might regret not having our teammate. We'll see. I have faith. About to go buy a new keyboard. I mean, this thing's pretty old, but still. It's a keyboard. I don't know what I'm listening to now, but it makes me want to put on like a whole track of like video game battle music and theme songs.
I can't cast that yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
I could have sworn I aim shot. Of course I get here, and everything's dead. Unreal. We found the culprit. Here's this fucking 42 road. What the hell is he doing?
That spell isn't ready yet.
in quest 8 levels lower than him. Like, that doesn't make any sense.
I can't cast that yet. Not ready yet. That's still recharging.
I know better.
Can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Oh, get it. Good position.
I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. That's still recharging. I need to do this. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
So I have 12. I need 4 of them to drop a piece of an item for me. Pretty easy. Fingers crossed. Come on, pet. Let's do some damage here.
I need a target.
I don't know, maybe that guy thought he was like saving me or something.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. It's too far away. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I'm out of range.
Literally one hit. You're not gonna kill my pet. Stop trying. Pretty close though. I don't need any more summoners. I can leave that for him. That's one way to do it.
I can't attack that target. That spell isn't ready yet.
It's been a long time since I actually used that right. I figured I might as well. Landed it all right there. That was beautiful. I didn't know I was in combat.
Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. That's still recharging. I'm out of range.
Sure.
I don't have a target.
I don't know what the fuck is this wedding ring part is. This part might be easy. Eh. I got me a pocket warrior. He's level 37, but that's okay. It makes any sketchy part of this quest okay.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Looks like I can get up there from here.
I can't cast that yet.
I don't even know if I actually hit that. Ooh, look, more Yetis.
It's too far away. That spell isn't ready yet.
I wonder if I could skin a Tauren.
That's still recharging. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet.
Dirty. We nailed out 3 quests. I mean, we could have gone and done this. I might still go do this, but I'll do it by myself. That's fine.
I need to get closer. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Say what? What do you mean? Could I open something with that? I didn't even know. Okay, we're okay. This is the way I was gonna come in here. This is the way I'm gonna come back if I... Wait a minute, don't I have a quest here? No. Oh, you're dead already.
That steel will charge in.
Big hits. Oh, get it.
Not enough mana.
Alright guys, don't mind me. Just passing through. Oh, it's way down here. What? Hey, how am I even supposed to turn that in? What the fuck? Yo, that just seems like I'm asking to fucking die. What the fuck? Please confirm. Like... I died here. Like, this is where I died. How am I supposed to turn that in? What the fuck? Oh, this just looks like a bad idea. Well, if I have track humanoid on and I just pay attention to the map and keep my fucking distance from anyone I see and just be ready to turn and hightail it, I have my chance better off in the wild with a beast than I do with a South Shore guard, so one of them starts fucking looking at me the wrong way, I'm out.
I'm listening. Farewell.
Speak quickly.
I have exactly what you need.
What the fuck is that? Oh yeah, that's worth something too. Let's stick it on there.
Victory for Sylvanas.
I'm confident I will not die going to hand in this quest. Yeah, but trying to hand in this quest or what? Because, like, how? This is where I died. Somewhere in there. Probably right fucking there. Like, what am I turning this into? Alright, fuck it. Here we go. I'm a fucking ninja, I'll get this. Track humanoids. Check. Swiftness potion. Check. And I don't care how many times you dodge, a frost trap is a frost trap, and hopefully you don't just run straight the fuck across it. And I'm just gonna turn it in and book. How much do I have to think when I turn this in? I'll just click and accept, and then come back. Okay. Fuck me. Fuck me. I should probably clear my way in there. Here we go.
It's too far
Dear sweet baby Jesus. Literally 3 bars from 34 at the South Shore Guards. And
I can't loot that.
that's feeling eerily similar, except this time it's intentional. I'm intentionally going there. How dumb does that sound?
That sled isn't
Alright.
here yet.
Could be worse. I could be dying in Wailing Caverns.
I can't loot that.
Okay, I see a quest marker. I don't see a human. Oh, okay. Oh. What? Yep, that's not good. Where is he? Okay. This isn't scary at all. I'm a ninja. That looks eerily like the turtle I killed.
I need a target.
I had him targeted. This doesn't look worth it. Yo, buddy, you're getting far too close. Oh, there's a third. Oh, God, I don't think we get this done. How the fuck? I don't even know where it is. Like, it's got to be right there, right? Hold on. Yeah, there's no fucking way. Not a fat fucking chance. What grave? There it is. Okay, so it's like the closest at least. But I gotta stand there too. It's like I gotta, you know what I mean? I don't just click on it. No fucking way. Okay, you're okay. But you're a guard, you're a guard, you're a guard. Oh, that's not that bad. Maybe. How long do you think my pet lives? I got a plan. Here's a test. You cannot. I can't even attack the guard? Then how the fuck did it attack me? Well, okay, then there's no, I can't do it. It's just impossible to do that quest. Because I can't attack the guard with my pet. Fucking stupid ass quest. I'm out. Like, I can't tell my pet to attack the guard to distract it so I can go fucking snag in there. That's stupid. No wonder those guards kill so many people. I can't even fight back. Or is it like they have to hit you first and then yeah you can fight back, but you're already getting your ass beat?
Hey, how
That's
you
so
doing?
dumb.
How may I aid you? Goodbye.
I forgot I did this part. What? What is that? Also an upgrade. Do I have any hides? I have one hide. Do I have any in my bank? But it's not my bank. I don't, but I have... Oh, actually, you know what? While I'm here, I can do that too. 100%. So I gotta get one heavy hide.
For the horde.
I will buy one heavy hide. That is okay. I think. We'll see how much they are. Oh yeah, all day. I'm not even gonna see if that's the cheapest. I'm gonna just assume it is. Give me that. We're gonna need some of that too. What is that? 16. I need 25, so I need another 9 at least. So I'll just grab a. Let's see. We'll see. Nine silver. Wait a minute. Even less. Okay. Buy a couple extra, be safe. How many is that? I don't even know anymore. That's enough for sure. Time to make some turtle stew.
Blood and thunder. Dabu.
Getting some new glove or new wrist. What else was I making there? Did I just get all that to make wrist twice? I did too. Well, that's not very fucking smart of me, is it? 8 agility, or 6 agility and 5 spirit. Well, now I have to pick. I did buy a heavy hide for that one. Maybe I'll just make one anyway. Okay, well, we decided not to go risk my life to those cell short guards, because that would have been a bad idea. I didn't see a winning there. Winning is noticing that there was no winning. Oh yeah. Ooh, that's tasty. All right.
How, how?
Start with black dye, 2 silken thread. People dying all the time. Holy Christ. A lot more than you think should. Didn't I just send 2 of those to my other character? But I don't have elemental water.
Farewell.
Yay!
Relax. Be good.
He's just gonna be running around and like look at his thing one day, point, and be like, "Why do I have that in there?" I need at least 20 of them. Oh, I still gotta go get them out of the thing too. I almost break even by fucking just vendoring them. It's not the worst thing. Let's say about 10.
Spirits
Start with that.
your
We'll get some arrows, grab those on the way. That looks like more than 10. What was that? Wait, my pet will eat that, right? So it'd be a lot more of that. I mean, 3 more I was off.
Me got the good stuff, man.
Now, there's also somewhere, I'm pretty sure I do a quest to get better arrows, don't I? I gotta look that up. There's an arrow somewhere. It's a fair bit away. I assume somewhere will give me a bow before then.
Stay away from the
Still don't know what I'm gonna do for the leatherworking part of this.
What can I help you with?
Sounds about right for the price. Whoops. Okay, so I can buy stuff, I just can't sell stuff. I sell that still. Sell that. Sell that. Perfect.
Victory!
Oh my, 33. I checked my skills at 32, right? I think I did.
what you looking for?
Whoops.
Lita.
just realized I've got 8 leather there. Well, that should get me through a start of quest in Desolus, and then that's it. We just have to stop at the auction house on the way out of here. And then fucking. Oh, actually, we should get water while we're here. I forget again. How are we doing? 6 out of 20 for quest now. Oh, wait. Oh, that's not here. That's Undercity that I have to turn that in. I'm going to assume that in 3 minutes' time, there's an Onyxia buff. I'm not paying attention to anything, but this looks like the setup of what's about to happen. It's also 750. How are those worth more than these? Oh, they're not. I don't know about that, though. Oh, that's gonna make Desolus just so much fun. Let's go. I might buy me an elixir. Just to stack it a little extra. Let's see. How much should it cost for an elixir? That seems so weird. Five of them for a gold. I don't know. Doesn't seem worth it. I'm starting to wonder about these things. Oh, there's one. There's the rend. Oh no, that's the Oni buff right there. Ah, I was right. Alright, I'm out. Level 57. Ooh, that hurts.
Sug. Go with
I assume there's going to be a rend buff too. Almost always is. Give it a minute. It says rent in 5 minutes. That's weird. Why would they do that? We'll give it a minute. Let's see. Wow. Just practicing my twirls. Waiting on this fucking Ren buff. That's what I'm doing. Ready to go.
What could I help you
Let's go,
with?
let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Charge. Charge. I hear drums. That sounds like it's coming. Come on, Ren, let's go. Got about 1 minute and then I'm fucking out of here. That clicks one and I don't see it. And then if it happens as I'm like flying out of town, hooray, but then my pet doesn't get it. The rent is really more for my pet. I don't even need it.
Go
Fuck it, too late. We're gone. Don't got time for that shit. I wasn't even gonna wait other than I literally saw everybody there. Yo, it's a fucking jam. There you go. That's fixed. Alright. So we've got a little handful of buffs. That's kind of nice. I'm gonna slam some shit out and fucking Tesla this real fast. Get this quarter level. We're gonna kill a. Oh, I gotta go run back to that guy before I can go do that too. That's okay. Can I queue for library? I can. Should I? I should. Let's do it. You fuckers. That's okay. Who's this tank? Oh, I haven't been with that tank before. I got 2 quests turning in Ratchet. Jinkies! Alright, so I think we're doing Graveyard and then Library, which is sick because I have that Voro Redding Ring to turn in. I have Compendium of the Fallen. Hearts of Zeal. What was the one he just shared? Ambassador Mousen.
That's sick. He's got all the ones that I need. I don't have to do anything. I just fucking get there. This should be good.
Greetings. Goodbye.
Other than the whole, I just spent 10 minutes flying. Oh, I used to love chaining these. Like, you basically get from like 28, 30 to fucking 40 just doing these dungeons over and over. They're also where you got pretty much all your silk cloth. We'll see how they go. See how they go. Library has that Loki training stick. It'll be great for me. Lockley training stick or whatever. Or, graveyard, not so much. We don't want that. Nothing he has. Wait, what's this? Yeah, no, nothing he has. He has these, which are a slight upgrade from the ones I have. He has that, which I'll be rolling for against both those. That I'll be rolling for. Probably against both, but at least against the rogue. Those two. Oh, that's not even... I mean, that's still a normal 2, actually. I don't know what the fucking... that is. Then we go to library. I want that. I actually don't mind that either. But that's the one I really want first. He's got nothing. So really the only thing I want out of here is that. Because that's like 30 agility worth of attack power while I'm skinning and doing my thing. Probably damage upgrade too. Let's see. 31, 23. Yeah, see. Big upgrade. And I had it. So if I don't get it, bet your ass I'm going back tomorrow. But I had it first try on my last hunter. Fucking bullshit. Then I went and died into South Shore Guard. It's fucking ass. Hi. No, I'm busy. What are you doing? Hi, pretty girl. Yep, no, I know. Yes, I love you. You know what I think it is? I think you see Loki going outside, don't you? Or don't you? There's your face. You're trying to tell me? You're like, look, he's out there. Were you just looking for snacks on my desk? I think you were. I think you were. That's a bad girl. I'm gonna look at this after the run and just see what my damage breakdown looks like. Feels like cheating when I have this for this, so. Mage has it. How's it help the mage? 10% crit on his spells? That's pretty big. Oh, someone died at the Shell Shore Guard. We just saw it. Happened again. I gotta get an add-on to make that look nicer. Maybe even like highlight the numbers different colors based on how high of a level the character person was when they died. So the higher the level, the more it sticks out. I didn't realize this whole time my mic was muted since I ate those chips. We've got the rogue that is killing the trash outside, and 3 people already in. Just 3-man in this shit, apparently. I don't know what's going on. I feel like this rogue dies before he gets inside. He's like really killing everything out here. Come on, bud, let's go. I don't have time for this shit. You guys can't be that fucking dumb. I'm straight up walk out of here. Glad you guys came in and like fucking killed some bosses and shit before we came in here. Real nice of you.
I need a target. Cast at it. That's still recharging.
And now I'm locked to this shit.
I don't have a target. That stone isn't ready yet. I'm out of range.
That's fucking.
I cannot cast at it.
So I still have to come back in here at least one more time. Oh no, I don't have to kill anyone here.
How Master's the first one. For some reason I thought the Interrogator was one of them. The torturer dude, what the fuck's his name? I also forgot to buy water.
The hunger for vengeance. No rest for the angry dead.
Okay, that was just for the boss. For the one fight I was here for. It's all buffed up though, so I don't know if it counts. Still counts. What's the rogue got? He's probably right where I am. Well, that was the fastest graveyard run ever. $11 hours. What a weird reset time. It's 11 hours from now. 10 a.m. 8 a.m. server, so 10 a.m. That's not bad. Where the fuck are these guys? Just worry, there's no fucking show.
That's still recharged in. That spell isn't ready yet. Cast that yet.
What is this warrior? Holy Christ. Oh.
Not ready yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't do that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. Dark steel recharge in. Not ready yet.
Oh. Guess I'm fucking sure it was my mana.
That spell isn't ready yet.
He's got, yeah, he's definitely going with, he's got the whirlwind axe at level 30 something. So he's got like a level 40 fucking axe, you know what I mean? And he's got fiery on it.
Release the hounds!
But I'm okay with it. Nice. Nice. Fuck yeah. This guy's still over here fighting shit.
I can't pass that yet.
He ain't even question it, cause yeah, he's just pimped out. Plus, it's the whirlwind axe. It like literally procs whirlwinds for him,
I need a
and then he's
target.
fucking doing like huge AOE pulls. So, and it was like the first pull he had 258. There was like 5 guys on him, and a fucking procced in the one hallway. So he's slowly just falling back from there because it's not like it's a high proc rate. But it's still a high damage with no like a level requirement to it. So as soon as you can get the quest done, you can fucking equip it, right? They were like 99% done by the time we got in there. They already had the interrogator dead. And the entire like graveyard section was cleared already. Okay, no one's killing the runners, so that's fun. Yeah. They've been like kind of just carrying off this warrior with the whirlwind axe, basically. Me and the rogue weren't even in there yet. Which means you had this really shitty fucking mage, and then the warrior was like the whole squad at graveyard until past, like basically until you were about to go into the crypt part underneath. Right here. He's also fully elixired. He does also have the same buff for the Dragon Slayer, so I was gonna say he doesn't have that, like maybe the addict use, but
Dark steel recharge in. That spell isn't ready yet.
oh man, kind of shitty ass rolls. Oh! How do you even? I didn't even think you could. I thought that was like a pretty short place.
I can't cast that yet.
Let's hope these guys know how to target the right thing, though.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. It's too far.
Oh, whoa! Don't fucking do that. What? Hey, whoa!
I need
Buddy.
a target.
Tank, do your job and fucking tank. My pet is tanking that right now.
That spell isn't ready yet. Cast that yet.
Dude, who cares? Fucking kill shit. Let's get out of here. There's all this discussion about him fucking opening boxes and looting. Just give it to whoever won if it's the case. It's not a big deal. That's garbage. That's okay. Turn those into something. Wait. Buddy, what? Don't skip stuff. These guys are bad. These guys are bad.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
What the fuck? I mean, we can fucking four-man. What the fuck was that? Not only did he not... Not even fucking waiting. These idiots. I got my weapon. I'm fine with it. I'll go back with a better group. Wait, that was tradable? Why can I trade that? I didn't know you could trade a boss weapon. That's weird. Yeah, they wasted the instance lock. But I got the only thing that it drops for me anyway, right? Like, if we go back and look, there's nothing for me from the last boss. It was like the Compendium of the Fallen quest. I'll get it next time. And maybe next time the gloves will drop too, and then I'll have both. Because they're 30 attack power for beast, but this is so much more.
What are you looking for?
In theory, I got everything I wanted, other than the actual, like, just dungeon quests. But as far as boss drops, I got everything I wanted out of that in the shortest period of time possible. Like, that was like 20 minutes between both those places. That was fucking dumb, but it was the kind of dumb I'm okay with, I guess. Ooh, look at those. I'm gonna get those soon. Armory has a helmet, but I can't. It's a male helmet, right? I don't get it till 40. Like you can go say the shoulder too if you want to go that far. 15 stamina on it. That's what you're thinking there. And again, it's stamina and strength. It's not really for me. It's just like the first couple of pieces of male gear that are statted with a bunch of stamina for you. And at the same point, really transitioning to male is not as big a deal as making sure the stats are right. So you shouldn't be taking that much damage. Like, yeah, things will start to hit harder, but fuck, they shouldn't hit you more than once. It'll just be try to put on male as much as you can. But I wouldn't hesitate even in after 40. If I see a piece of leather gear that has better stats, I'll fucking wear it. I might not wear it solo. You wouldn't do it if you were doing like for PvP, but for PvE, it's, you know. Oh, I stinker. Or if you're tanking something, you wouldn't want to do it, but. It just gives you more options to stat better if you consider both instead of and sacrifice the armor. Hi, you're a pain in my butt, you know. Yeah, I love you. I love you so much. I got your face. Look, you're like a football. Yep. Well, you put your head there. What? I'll do it again. Now my guild's looking for 1 DPS for Cath and Armory. I'm not that high, guys. I wish. Working on it. Working on it as quick as I can. I hope I flew to the right place. I wasn't paying that much attention. Looks like I'm going the right way. It's kind of like even if you see me statting gear now, there's times where I'll sacrifice the stamina for the agility. Where if I was playing a rogue, I'd go, or even a fucking feral druid, I'd go the other way. Just because I'm not supposed to take that. That's my pet's job or my tank's job. Very rarely am I supposed to get hit, so you kind of give up a little bit of durability to go a little more glass cannon if you can. Where you can. Not to the point of getting one shot, but like you wouldn't just wear all agility stuff. You just aim for kind of like more monkey. And then if there's like quest gear and it's, you know, one's got fucking 6 and 6 and one's got 4 and 8, you'll probably go 4 and 8 if it's stamina 4 and 8 agility, you know? Almost all of my survivability is in the feign death timing and getting out when I can. You don't really rely on going standing toe to toe. And if you do, try to fucking remember to put on Aspect of Monkey. I am really bad at that one. Every once in a while I'll remember. But 8% dodge is nothing to laugh at. And this is what I was talking about when you were saying like a tank hunter. Oh, we're in flight here. We can talk about this. So, you get 5% parry chance. That's another 5% chance to take no damage, right? Your wing clip can immobilize, no big deal. Total health, you're going to get 10%. You increased this. This is one of the things I'm going to take in the survival tree. Literally, it's 10 seconds of, like, basically... what the hell's the rogue ability? It does the same thing. But you just don't get hit. So it's very, very... It's all damage mitigation. You're not going to generate threat, and you're not going to... You know, it's kind of not permanent. It's like it's almost like Last Stand. Very, very... It just gives you something like that. But where is the one that I'm thinking of? Counter attack happens when you dodge, or only when you parry, I think. Yeah, when you parry. Increase your agility, so that's going to give you higher dodge. There's one that it's probably up here. Why am I not finding it? Oh, it's in Beastmaster, isn't it? Yeah. Dodge bonus for your aspect of monkey, so you get another 5% at max. There you go. So you'd have 13% dodge from that, plus your agility, plus the stuff out of survival. And you kind of become like a very damage mitigating tank without being a tank, because you don't have any extra threat generation. It's all literally just based off your damage. Like, tanks have abilities that generate a high amount of threat for a low amount of damage where no one else does. Everyone else is like your damage for your damage, or if you're far, hunters get the bonus where it's like I forget the fucking distance, but if you're a certain distance, you generate like 30% less threat for the same amount of damage. And then healing has almost every healing tree has something to mitigate your threat generation from your heals, and that's doesn't mean shit when you're going to PvP, but in PvE it's almost necessary for you to like optimize and not fucking pull shit off your tank.
Hello, man.
Where the hell am I going
Be
here?
seeing ya.
What's this guy? I don't know my quest here.
What you looking for? Bye bye now.
That's not worth it.
You be
We'll
careful,
take the quest.
man.
See what happens. AP Palm Pyro mages are fucking funny.
The winds guide you.
Those are the one thing that prove that PvP gear is necessary as a hunter. Because you can do that and basically one-shot a hunter at level 70. And then you get resilience and it doesn't do that. And it becomes better to be frost. But without resilience, you might as well be fire. Oh, these guys want me to go to Stranglethorn. Fucking asshole. Of course you do. Oh, I didn't delete that quest. Good. I'm gonna go kill those things. Level up while I'm there. I should have bought arrows. That's okay. We're still almost full.
Greetings, traveler.
That con dude's up there. Okay. Motherfucker. Oh no, that's that one. I was gonna say, there's one up here that I don't have right now. For some reason I thought I might have got it from a different place. I was hitting command. Some people were PvP, some people were fucking PvE, and that if you were both, you were like in Burning Crusade, I literally had my arena set and my PvP, my fucking tier 5 set, and I'm bouncing back and forth between them depending on what I was doing. These guys have fucked my day up. I can't get out of town. Get away from me. What the fuck is this? Come on now. Give me some space. I'm trying to give you some space. Okay, can you go kill that for me? Protect me, sir. The things here will kill me. Yep. They will fuck my day up. If they look at me the wrong way. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Thank you. Sketchy ass place. And to think I'm trying to go quest right here. Literally like 30 feet from there. I fucking hate this place. But it didn't kill me last time, actually. It wasn't bad. I almost died in this spot, actually. Not up top. I jumped down. There's some quest in this that I'm not going to do. I can't do at this level, but... What am I carrying around here? Well, the good thing is, at least I got some water out of that mage. Oh yeah, these guys are yellow right now. They won't even attack me yet. Not till after I finish this part of the quest. Which is literally just to make them not like me. I wonder if they'll at least come to each other's defense. Get shredded. God, these buffs are nice.
I'm out of range.
We're getting to the kind of place and kind of point where you're going to see that the traps start to come out. Fuck you, you're running the wrong way. And this is kind of why. I need to bring these guys back here.
That's still recharging.
It's a really shitty place trap.
It's too far away. I can't cast that yet.
Holy fuck, this is not going well right now.
I need to get closer.
Excuse me, sir. How you doing? I really came at this from the wrong angle. That's a thing. But that's okay. And then I'm using my good water. I need to make those too. That's a big thing. Yeah. Are you gonna attack me? See? We're friends right now. Or so he thinks.
I can't do that yet.
His buddy's like, I just watched that guy res his pet. He's fucking cool. He didn't do shit. Must have been your fault, bud.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't loot that. Out of range. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Oh my god, I just realized
That's
something.
still recharging. That
You son of a
spell isn't
bitch.
ready yet.
Yep.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
My staff skill isn't leveled up at all. I literally can't hit them close range right now. So the next couple of guys I'm going to have to be a dick with and just kind of knock that out a bit. Oh, that sucks. I forgot about that.
I'm out of range. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
It's going to take a minute. I literally just can't hurt this guy right now. 47, 48, 49. You're fucking going to kill my pet if I don't kill you. They're there. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna fuck with the casters while I'm leveling my skill. I'm just gonna boat, take them out. I don't think his buddies would even help him. It's kind of embarrassing watching him fight me right now. They're like, dude, this guy's spinning around with a stick and hasn't hit you once. You got this. You don't need us. The funny thing, like, it's so funny about WoW is that, like, they're obviously within eyesight of you beating the piss out of their team and, like, or their comrades, and they're fucking like, right, it's okay. You're, 30 feet away. I can't do nothing about that. Not my problem. Good luck. It's like fights in movies. Instead of, like, everybody jumping in at once and beating the piss out of the fucking protagonist, it's like, they all go one at a time and get their asses beat. Just develop the mob mentality. You see this guy at the base of your camp, just fucking, everybody go. I know, we all take turns. Real nice. But, like, you'll be close enough, whereas I'm hitting this guy, and I can still shoot this guy with a bow, which means he's less than 30 feet. Or yards. Yards? Yards. 35 yards. Less than 35 yards away. And he's just watching. Look, he's looking. He's literally staring at it. Ready? Yeah. See this? What are we gonna do? Nope. Turn my back. I didn't see shit. Must be a black neighborhood. Yeah, right. Oh, man. Like, what is this? It's like the neighborhoods I grew up in, actually. We didn't see shit. Come on now. Hey, look, he's coming. He's like, I'm gonna go check this out. Ah, you got this. Don't worry about it. Oh, my pet's gonna die. Like, he just stood there and witnessed a murder and didn't do anything. Yeah. Welcome to World of Warcraft. You don't care. He's like, oh, this is live? Matter of fact, I'm blind in my left eye. Wait, actually. Look, that's gonna help. That's gonna be the difference. My pet's got this now. With my serpent sting and my pet, we win. 110, 111. Oh, you know what? That 15% rend attack speed's coming in handy right now. Out of mana yet? No. Look, see? It really was a difference. We're winning. I think we win. Where you going, bud? You're wing clipped. You're still wing clipped. We'll peel the pet first, and then we'll drink. This is how you go through water real quick. But we're at 119 out of, I think, 160 now? 165? 165. 119. We're getting there. So I did what, like 4 mobs? That's not bad. Oh, I said I wasn't going to do it for these guys. That's right. I'm hitting them now. For next nothing, but I'm hitting them. Don't you heal? Why are you going to heal? This is already an unfair fight. Bring my pet up, though. You know what? Screw you. You're almost out of mana. Can't heal if you have no mana. But really, you're gonna kill my pet.
That still
Get the
is our
Spanx.
win.
That's right, run, bitch, run. Why am I not picking stuff up? I'll hit 60. That's gonna happen. You guys are just the current step. I'm sure I'll find some bigger centaurs later. Slap their asses with my big stick too. Come here. You guys should be beasts. Also, if I can skin a Yeti, why can't I skin you?
It's too far away. I can't cast that yet.
I have questions. I also need to kill a Tauren and find out if I can skin one of them.
That still is our win. I need to get closer.
We're winning.
Out of range.
You mean out of range? I'm 2 feet away from the guy. I guess I'm. Well, it doesn't look like we're winning. Okay, now we're winning. I don't know if it's cheating that I step away and shoot him once, but. He's not alive to protest, so. Alright, we are 132. He's an outrunner. Outrun this. Ha ha ha, gotcha, buddy. Good job. You ran right into my trap. Okay, wing clipped. Okay, first, sir, I need you to grow some wings. This isn't working. Also, you think you'd go for their ankles? Or like the back of their knee. Or even the front side of their knee. Like, it would be kind of a low strike if you're trying to slow him down. Look kind of more like I'm smacking him in the face. Oh, that doesn't look good. The other thing is, these guys aren't beasts, so this item is actually entirely useless right now. Other than the actual damage of the item. But the stats are doing nothing for me. Oh well. I need to get the levels up. It's too late now. I could have just switched back to the sword to do this quest, because I'm going to after I level this up now. That was a little bit of an oversight.
It's too far away.
But it had to be done sooner or later. I guess sooner was the case. 137. We've got less than 30. 38.
Cast that yet.
A lot of my hits are at least hitting now, so that's a good start. Oh, can we come away from the edge? I don't want to be here. Down there's where I got kind of almost fucked up before. And I don't even have a mana potion.
My mana is low.
have to go in there to get that loot. How nice of him. Half a Bardo, 34. They're getting there. Sad waste of my buff, though. I probably should just switch to my sword now. I think I will. We've done a good number on the staff. Oh, we don't need it right now. I need to start killing these guys quickly. Stop wasting my time doing this. 141. Okay, that's good enough. Hold on.
I can't cast that yet. I need to get closer.
Jesus, crits are huge. Okay, we're gonna reset this now, and as we go through here, we're gonna find out kind of the breakup. And I'm gonna stick with like my actual shot rotation best I can. Let my pet get to them first, so I can make it through that first aim shot.
Not ready yet.
I didn't have to mark that guy, but that's okay. That little bit of a difference. I still also have that buff.
That ability isn't ready yet.
But it should still show like a breakdown of the damage percentage.
I can't do that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, I guess it still doesn't, because I have to do all that crap. It's kind of hard to tell. People falling to death at Thunderbluff, yeah. That one's,
That's still recharging.
like, that's another elevator. They're in Free Wind Post. Two worst elevators for me. I have horror memories of those. Every time I go to them now, I'm like, I'm just not even gonna fuck with it. I'll wait until it's just there for me, and I'm gonna walk onto it. There's no jumping for it, no trying to catch it right before it starts to leave. Like, just I've missed it too many times. It's like, no, I'll take the next one. Yeah, we're there. We're there. We're back to where we were. What is that? Oh, it's his butt. Here, pet, go get that guy. Bring him out for us. Wow, you're bad at that. Come on.
I need to get closer.
Oh, hey, hey. My next 5 levels are literally just straight 1% damage boost on every one of them. Now here's the other thing that you get to change as a hunter, based on how you're playing. So if I was playing and I was PvP or solo play like this, I'd want to have a two-hander, so that because I'm anticipating that things are going to come after me, and a lot of the time I am going to have to Raptor Strike, which is based off of my next attack. It's got a 6-second cooldown, but it'll crit like as hard as not as hard as an aim shot, but pretty close. It's like 2/3 of an aim shot. But your weapon, it's based off like the slower your weapon, the better it's going to hit. So you don't want to have a fast weapon and get just a little bit of damage on it. However, if you're in like a raid guild and you're doing raids and shit, again, you're not anticipating ever having to be in melee range fighting something. So you can switch from that to having 2 one-handers to get better stat, like just agility and stamina, or just even agility in whatever out of it. You don't need the damage of the weapons themselves. You're never that close. If you're a survival hunter, I'd also think that you're probably going to switch from a 2-hander to 2 one-handers. Maybe. Still might go 2-hander. I'd still give the edge to the 2-hander on that, I think. I haven't played it out to see or to feel. But you still do a lot of Raptor Strike. And if anything that you have that you proc, like that counter attack or whatever, if it scales off your weapon damage, then the big slow 2-hander is going to be far better for you. If you're a Beastmaster hunter, you want a fast bow. Anything else, you also want a slow bow. And you want to thread an aim shot. So it's less mana, like this is mana intensive as fuck, but it's going to do a ton of damage when I can get off, so if you have a tank who can hold that kind of threat. At like a third of the arrow cost, my arrows kind of last a while. Whereas if I'm rocking the fucking fastbow, here's why you would want a fastbow. This one skill alone. And it's not all attacks, it's only your normal attacks. So you would forego aim shot and just get the 5% chance of your 30% boost happening as frequently as possible. So that you have as much uptime as possible on that 30% boost. But even if you like, if I had that as a marksman with a slow bow, I actually get a bigger bonus out of it. Oddly enough, just the way this game's like math works. Get out of here. Did I pull it? Oh, no. Okay. Because it's all based off your base weapon speed. So a big number. If my base weapon speed is 3 seconds, 50% of that is a second and a half. Versus 2 seconds, I'm losing a second of attack damage or attack. You know what I mean? So the overall amount of time between attacks change is a much greater amount, so you actually get more bonus out of anything attack or speed related as far as the amount of damage you do. Bones, so this thing has Strath, Undead, huge stats. I'm gonna have to look that up. I haven't looked at the items that I plan to use at the end. I know I use a bow, and that's just my class thing. Like I specifically pick a troll for having berserking. And for some reason, I feel like if I feign death before I berserk, it procs at 0%, so I get the full 30% attack speed on it, if I remember correctly. But they might have changed that. But the trick would be, so I should actually switch those. We go feign death, berserking to get the 30%, and then get the 40% off rapid fire too.
Do that yet.
And then the +5 to bows is basically 1% hit that I don't have to attain off gear later on in raids. Let's look it up. Strath. Off of who? It's gonna be one of these guys. Is it bone slicing? Is it purple? don't see it. That looks nice. How does it find this item? I don't know who drops it. Bone slicing hatchets.
I'm out of range.
Malik? Did you see it? I overlooked it? Malik. Maleki the Pallet. Okay, hold on.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Whoo, that is nice. I mean, okay, so this versus the, what was I looking at here? Who had the polearm?
I need to target something first.
I'm literally just standing here. If I die for this, where'd that polearm go? There it is. 56, 1% crit. Okay. 56. You get less attack power with 2 of the hatchets, but you get 10 stamina. You might get more than 1% crit. So it's hard to guess. I'd have to equip them that way and see. But that polearm, again, you're going to have a higher raptor strike out of it. So you're going to lose a little bit of stamina. A little bit of attack power. You get the dodge out of it. So the hatchets would be better. I don't know. So it's a weird... I'd probably go with the polearm. Because you get 2 attack power per agility. So you're going to get 26 at times 2. That's 52.
Not ready yet.
You get 4 less attack power. The 1% crit is the only thing I'm not sure about. We're going to lose 10 stamina for it. But you might get 1% crit off agility, so those might be worth it. The polearm's going to give you your raptor strike, so it really depends. If you're raiding, the 2 hatchets. Otherwise, I'd probably rock the polearm. Like, yeah, I'd have 10 stamina, but if something came running up like this, that one hit with the raptor strike would be enough to get to finish it off, basically, usually. But they're pretty close to even. It's not like a huge difference either way. It'll be like a matter of preference. You'll definitely get more dodge out of the 2 hatchets. So yeah, they're pretty even.
I need to get closer.
So yeah, 287, that was that raptor strike. It'd be like 175 without a one-hander. And then I'm still going to try to get the hell out of melee range right after. Now, hold on. There might be another reason you would go with those hatchets. Is it all normal? Yeah, see, that's ranged attacks. It doesn't count for that, so no. I'd still go with the two-hander over the 2 one-handers.
It's too far away.
The alternative, if you're going to go 2 one-handers, you'd want a main hand that is as slow as possible, and then you can go wherever with your offhand. Generally faster with your offhand, but same as like a combat rogue would.
I can't cast that yet.
Hey, get out of here. Oh, he fucking won't be. Okay.
That's
How many more of these do I have to kill? Oh, Christ. 2. We're almost there. I was just saying, I feel like I've been killing them for a good hot minute. Yeah, first thing is get to 60. Then I'll start looking at dungeons for boss, like each boss's gear to pick dungeons. Until then, it's just whatever dungeon's my level. Maybe if I'm gonna have to run it multiple times over multiple days, like Zul'Farrak, I'm sure I'm gonna go a couple times. Now that place has some fun gear. Oh, that place is fun. I miss that place. I'm gonna go get that mallet too. I don't know. That's gonna be tough, but okay. Now they're mad, so now they'll actually attack me on sight. We're no longer friends. I'm gonna be friends with someone else. Peace, guys. So we'll talk to him, get these on the way, and then go like that and come back. You know what? I think this has to go somewhere different. No, unattach it. I don't want you attached. Thank you. Ew. Make it smaller. That way. Something like that. I think that's a good spot for it. We'll see. But I need that to be readily in my vision, so I stop pulling off tanks without knowing. Because apparently, even that warrior in there, I was pulling off of on a single target. I hit too hard. It's kind of my job, though. But with this, I can see it, and then I feign death. So the trick is, you don't wait till you actually pull to feign death. You feign death when you're like 90% of the tank's fucking thing.
Not ready yet.
So like here, I would go now, and then it drops me back to 0, but they're still at that, so they don't reset. And then I'll have plenty of room to catch back up to them. So pretty much you do it once, you're probably not catching up to them again. If you manage to, dear Christ. But at that point, if you're talking raids, you just feign death on cooldown. You pretty much do. And then, yeah, there's, fuck, and I think there's a shot there. I mean, let me just, no, there's disengage. Where is that? Why don't I have that on my, oh, it's right here. If you're ever in melee range of a boss, fucking just do it. Just do it. But generally speaking, feign death's enough. And if you do it a couple times, you probably don't need it more than that. Kind of same where my pet is now. So what in raids, what'll happen is kind of around the same spot. You'll pull threat off your tank, like you hit that aim shot crit and an auto shot crit. That's usually enough. So if you fucking early pop that first feign death when your aim shot hits and fucking before he like registers the threat part, and then that's your cycle start. wonder what skills I got at 34. It's definitely not worth a trip to town, that's for sure. I'm not doing that. There's this quest, Kodo Roundup, that I don't remember what you do. I know you like leash these things and run them over here, I think. Or over there. Maybe you bring them from the graveyard. Yeah, maybe that's what this guy's doing. You bring him over to that guy's thing from the graveyard. That makes kind of sense. There's like no cushion in my seat anymore. Hold on. Okay. Oh yeah, that looks better. Oh yeah. That's a ton better. That feels great. I feel taller though. That's a problem.
Blood and thunder. For the Horde.
That's one of the ones I wanted. And that's the other one.
Sug. Dabu.
Maybe the quest log's full. What do I have quests for? I have a lot of quests in Thousand Years.
Strength and honor.
Give me all quests, sir.
Loktar.
All these quests say they're my level 2. I'm so slow. I've even got that movement speed on my boots and everything. Should have got more water. Holy shit, these things are 37. Guys, I don't want nothing to do with you. I will kill you if I have to. I can do it. Don't worry about that. I just feel like we can be friends, you know? You're beasts. He's a beast. He's the same kind of beast. I'm not going to drop him to train you or nothing because, well, he's a far more skilled beast than you. We've done some work together. You should look in awe and worship him. He's fed well. It doesn't look like he's fed well by comparison. He's like half your size, but trust me, he eats good. When did I get a white cloak? It looks so noble. Until I look, turn around and I'm still wearing the skin suit. Oh, fuck. Ah, you're only level 34. Let's go.
That spell isn't
Eat your
ready
face.
yet.
Oh, there's something coming behind me. I don't know what it is.
That's still recharging.
Hey, it's a Kodo. Kodos are friendly. I like Kodos. Not as much as a Tauren do. Man, I wish I still had a picture from back in the day where I basically I leveled up a Kodo. It was my druid or a Tauren, and I got all the early quests done for the trolls so that you could talk to the one dude and get like the random buff to get bigger. Then I got Elixir of Giant Growth. And I think there was something else, but there was like 3 or 4 things that made you bigger. And by the time it was all done, my Tauren on his fucking Kodo was basically the size of the doorway to Orgrimmar. It was absolutely absurd. Oh, it was a Noggin Fogger. There was a Noggin Fogger, that, and then Elixir of Giant Growth, Noggin Fogger, the guy there. I think those were the 3. Fen. Okay, this is a quest I almost died when I went back there last time. But that's okay. We'll do it when we get over there. God, those crits are huge. But like even with a 2-hander and a Raptor Strike crit, I do as much damage as I do with 1 auto shot crit. So that's literally how little you want to be in melee range. At all cost.
I'm out of
But
range.
if you are, that's the way to go. So how much space? I have a fair bit of space. I can move this up.
I can't cast that
I don't
yet.
need to.
I can't do that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay. That looks probably about right. Nope. No, it's in the way of that thing. Try that. Oh my god. Oh, we got 14 minutes and then we're just a normal fucking guy
I
again.
need to get closer. That's
Yeah, I like that there. That feels good.
I'm out of range. It's too far away.
I don't know what I'm doing here.
That spell isn't ready yet.
feel like another person's been here recently. Shit's gonna start spawning around me. I don't know why I keep concussive shotting these guys.
I can't cast it. That steel will charge in. Not ready yet.
Yeah, for a quest to kill one guy, doing an awful lot of work. Oh, he's in there. Alright, I found you, bud. I'm coming.
I'm out of range.
Loot drops. I feel like there was a lot early. Like a lot of greens I was getting earlier. Now I'm not getting as much. Sometimes you get like a bunch in a row. Just hasn't been my day. But you know what? My character's still alive, so that's a good start. Hey, I'll take that. And I've got 13 gold on this character, 12 or so on the other one from the stuff that I've sent him from this one. Doing alright. Actually, ahead of where I was in gold. And it's not all on this character, so if I do die, I'm not bad. I'll send it back to this character when I hit 40 and I need it for the mount. kind of like my investing platform at this point. Which I didn't realize how beneficial it was before. Like, you don't have to go to a town with a bank. You can just mail it to them, and then their whole mailbox is your bank until you get to town. You have instant transfers between your own tunes, which I don't remember them having in Classic, but it seems they've kept. Which means I can mail stuff to myself, send it back instantly when I am in town. Just a quick fucking log over kind of thing. Like having a, you know, I can stop in any town and empty my bags as much as if I went to a bank, which is absolutely amazing. The hardcore benefit of it being on a different character if I do die is just, you know, that's just a gravy on top. Come on. Let's go. See, fighting generally should feel just this buttery smooth. I shouldn't be like constantly running and trying to make sure I don't die. That's not not very efficient way of leveling.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Things should die generally within one rotation or so. Just to keep moving. But I did get those Feet of the Lynx the other day. So I've got a blue drop, and it was a good one. Actually, that might be why I have 12 gold, because I put them on for 10. That's probably what the gold is from. Like the auctioneer had him at like 17 gold. I was like, it's a level 19 item. Like, fuck, it's 17 gold. I feel like 10's what that's probably actually worth. What I would say it's worth. So, and that's good because then that means even someone that's just like, you know what, that'll sell for more if I just buy it and put it right back on the auction house. Even they'll pay for it, and I still get my gold. If they want to be one of those people that just sits in town and watches shit on the auction house. Fucking shop for such, it's like, you know, 30% below value and fucking buys it. It's like my grandma. I should hire her. She would make me money in WoW. Should have to learn the economy first, find out what's cheap. But it has it. It tells you, like, this percentage, this percentage. So as long as you look at, you know, gotta figure out how much people are willing to pay too, though. Okay, let's go. I got a fucking bunch of these things to kill. Did I get demons yet? Undead, elemental. I don't think I did. This is where I'd want it. That would be under survival. Elemental beast, demon. No demons, no demons. Fuck. Well, that's okay. I always just go to Shivering Flats and kill a million turtles.
I need to get closer.
With my staff, it's super fast.
Charge in. I can't attack that. That spell isn't ready yet. Not enough.
Oh, I have no mana, that's why it's all blacked out.
I need more mana.
don't even need to kill the tricksters. If I remember correctly, the Fellsworn were the ones I had the most trouble finding.
That steel may charge in. It's too far away.
Why? I just have to come up there for that? Okay, fine, fuck you. I'm not even gonna deal with you then.
I need to get closer.
Oh, we're about to fall off and just be normal. Sorry, we'll reset the damage and figure out where we're about here. Oh, my aim shot's doing more than my pet, though. It's a good sign. I feel like I have to hearth out of here. I don't have the mana to get through it all. So, we'll do what we can. And, go from there.
That spell isn't ready yet.
It's just good experience. There's a couple necklaces in there, but it's not. They're like stamina and intelligence, so it's not going to make me do more damage. It just makes me more sustain and. Yeah, it's weird how little dungeons have loot for hunters when I actually look at it. Like, I'm better off in fucking greens from out here. It's like they meant for hunters to literally just fucking solo everything until they hit a higher level. Like, just stay out here and there's more beast to skin. You're not, you know, like if you're in a dungeon, someone else's skinner, you have to share with them. So. Feels really weird, like, looking at it. If you look at it, there's maybe one item, like that training stick, and even still, like, the item that I got there, I wanted it for out here to go fight what I'm fighting. Like, not these things, but go skinning, basically, which is what I'm going to end up doing here when I run out of mana. I definitely don't want to have, like, a bad pull with no mana and still nothing to drink. I'm going to snag as many Fellsworn as I can before I leave, because I might be able to finish this quest. It's tough on two water. Alda, Zul'Farrak. Wailing Caverns is the first one that has Hunter gear. But it's one of those dungeons, it's so long. You do it once or twice, by the time you do it, like, the gear's already outdated. You can just get better gear for the auction house. Like, you can get level 20, you get a better bow than the Venom Strike in there, except for the proc on it. The only thing that would have lasted more than, like, level 23, 24 would have been the pants. Which I never fucking see drop. I don't need you either. I don't need you. So everything I need is kind of back here.
It's too far away.
Get him. Yeah. guy was invisible. Do I need to kill something that's invisible? Yep. So long. I actually used to love Wailing Caverns. With a good group and you flow through, it was one of the enjoyable ones. The one that I like struggle to like is Razorfen Downs. Alderaan feels pretty dragged out too, and then there's the whole like fucking one room that I'm pretty sure is gonna cause some deaths. Either that or people just skip it. Where you have to like find the people to carry the torches around and shit. Pretty sure that's Alderaan. Been a while. I might be wrong, but I think that is. I don't want any of you. I feel like I gotta kill them so that the other ones come back though, because this is ridiculous. It's like all of them. Or Maradon. Like full clear Mara. Mainly because I really don't know how to not full clear it. I don't know what direction is what color and all that shit. It like slow. It kind of answers itself partway through. Like the zone's colored kind of that way, but I'd sooner just clear the whole thing. I would really like track demons right now. I have no idea what's around me, which direction to move. Kind of flying blind that way.
I need to get closer. That's still recharging.
Yeah, it's not worth it as horde, so I think I've only done it like once. I don't even know what like I can't picture it. I'm assuming it's a mine, but this looks like a really shitty spot. We're gonna take the long way and make sure we have an out. Plenty of mana before we pull those guys. Shadowstalker, Betrayer, and Hellcaller. So I think I can get the two outside guys without getting the inside ones. I just saw a person. I'm assuming they're trying to get the same things. Did he take the other one? No, he didn't. Probably wanted this guy. I actually really like Sunken Temple. That's a fun one. I like a lot of the dungeons, but really it depends on the group you have going in. They're all... As long as your group knows what they're doing and it's like a smooth flow. But like early dungeons, there's a ton of trash, and then there's the bosses don't drop anything that's worth anything, so it's hard to like you'll out level it in a day, not even. Get out of here. Fight.
That spell is
I
ready.
don't want you to fight me, and it should rephrase that. You should be fighting my pet. Look at him, he's juicy, like a little fucking bird.
I'm out of reach.
Oh look, now he's even more juicy. Alright. feel like I can get the quest done, but I'm also don't want to be low mana in here. Feels bad.
Need a target.
That was my last water. We're in sketchy territory now. We'll just take our time. Save our mana for when shit goes downhill. You know what? Not downhill. When shit goes cockeyed. I see you. I saw you. Where you go? Hello. So it's much easier betrayers to access. I saw a rogue earlier that said he didn't put poisons on his weapons unless he was in a dungeon. Which, I mean, I guess if you're like not playing hardcore, maybe. I feel like on hardcore I'd want to not risk it as much as possible. You're only doing a dungeon a day, you know? Yeah, they're kind of, well, I think it goes back to like what I said about Ling as a healer or a tank. Right? If they wanted people to have that option, they had to have a way for them to do it reliably, like without them respecking over and over again every time they went to quest. So what can you do that's never questing is just to repeatedly do dungeons, right? And then yeah, you learn to do dungeons, you learn that whole mobs will kill you, because if you're out here a lot of the time it feels like it's like any 1v1 you're gonna win. If you go into a dungeon, you try to 1v1 a fucking trash mob, you're gonna get your shit rocked and be like, oh, well then, like, if you never did anything before you touched raids and then you walked in and tried to fucking attack the first mob, you'd probably get raid kicked pretty quick. But it's like the whole squad of like everybody has their role mentality that, yeah, you kind of learn as you go through the dungeons. That's for sure. Roles, what tanks do. Although apparently the tanks don't know what tanks do because they're all walking two-handers being like, it gives me more threat. But then I pull off them because they're not doing more damage. And they're not using Sunder armor and fucking defensive stance. They're just like... They don't understand how threat works. They think that they need to do damage. But again, you can't, like, after you leave the dungeon, you don't want to be prot in this. So you kind of, I would push it off as late as possible. Probably like, probably Zul'Farrak would be the limit. By the end of Scarlet Monastery, even Scarlet Monastery Armory kind of is like the grind zone where like I would want to switch from being a Fury leveling. If I'm going to level as a prot and start gearing prot, that's where I would switch it. Alright, we're gonna fucking do it.
I can't do that yet.
Cake. This guy's not letting me hit him.
Do that yet. I can't attack.
Why wasn't my pet attacking that guy? That was weird. I have no mana. I have no drinks. I need to kill 7 more guys. Oh, you can definitely level his prot. There's a lot of quests here, like, but, you know, there's quests that you need to kind of almost partner up anyway, so it doesn't hurt. It's, yeah, if you're fucking... Anything that runs. Anything that runs when it's low health is just a nightmare. Not that it's not a nightmare for anything else, but... Lesser, more so when you can't finish it off. Well, you're not a warrior then. Warriors don't drink water. What was I in combat with? There's 2 helicallers that I need that. Well, that's fun. And then just like last time, I'm stuck with I need Hellsworn. I have no fucking water. This sucks. You're right, pet.
That ability isn't ready yet.
There's one. There's another. Oh, we're getting lucky right now. I don't have the mana, sir. I need you to just die. Thank you. I'll do like a little through the... And then it's a Hellcaller. Stalker. Kind of more purple ones. I don't even know what the difference between them is, like as far as abilities. They all kind of feel the same. It's not like the ones over in fucking Ashenvale where the one like is just crippling. Yeah, it's gonna be super fast for me to level, like, just sitting in Shimmering Flats with all the beasts with that stick on. It'll be way faster than anything else I can do right now. So once I finish these quests, I think that's the plan. Plus I'll get a ton of skinning stuff. A ton of stuff for cooking, so I'll boost those pretty quick too.
That sword isn't ready yet.
Where the fuck am I going? It says the Felsworn are all up here.
Got steel recharge in.
That's doing a pretty good job of holding aggro off. All I do is auto attack. Yeah. That's like having half the Onyxia buff just all the time. Versus 9 agility, that's like 18 attack power, so it's almost triple what that is, but only versus beasts. Like there's no single buff really other than Onyxia that's going to give me as much of a damage boost as wearing that against beasts right now. So, hanging out in Shimmering Flats with all the beasts is a promising thing. But I need these 2 Felsworn first. I don't know where they are. I'm gonna find them. Kill every one of these guys until I do.
It's too far away.
Never mind that. Even if, like, not only do I have the 60 attack power, but it actually hits harder too, so my Raptor Strike will be better. So, like, it's just way more effective for me to be fighting beasts than doing this crap. Fucking looking for one of these mobs. Have a good night, man. Thanks for tuning in again.
I need to go.
Come on, where are they?
Past that yet. I'm out of range. Got steel recharge in. I can't cast that yet.
mana potion too. Nice. Okay. Oh wait, before I walk away from there, sell me water.
Brawl, halt, Muckra!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
For the Horde!
I think we can get rid of that.
Hail.
Actually, that's pretty huge still. Put those up there.
I have just the thing for you. May the eternal sun shine upon you.
What do you need?
stay away from the voodoo.
I wonder. I have to fly that way anyway.
Loktar. Go
I'll
for
talk to this guy quick. I wonder if I can take out Rockoline by myself. I probably feel like I can. Yep. They're only level 30. I think I'm gonna go find him quick. Give me like 2 minutes. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. That sucks. Is there not like a recently played history? There we go. I think it's this one.
Hey there, just passing through?
What's up? Keep it real. Have a good one. Be good. Have a good one. Talk to me. Hurry back.
Feels like you can. I don't know. I'm screwing it up. Come on now. Stupid phone.
Well met. Ancestor.
Wrong one. That's alright. is this quest?
Greetings. With me at your back.
How may I aid you? Farewell.
I feel like I should have a necklace by now. I wonder how much it costs to get a necklace.
Not still recharging. I can't carry any more of those. That spell isn't ready. My mana is low.
Do I need bigger drinks? I think next level I get the bigger drinks. Where you going, bird? Oh, that's okay.
What's on your mind? Off with you. You got my attention.
Good day to you. Very well then.
Interest you on a pint? Be good.
Hi, how are you? Alrighty then. Off and away. Very good.
Talk to me. Watch your back. I'm out of range. I don't have a target. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. Not still recharging.
I fucking hate Silithids.
I need a target.
Look at them all.
hate these things. Pop that up a bit that way.
I can't cast that yet. I need to get closer. I'm out of range. It's too far away.
There's no getting out if I go in there.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not enough mana.
Oh, that didn't work out. Got one of them. Risky play to be risking my fucking feign death resist like that, though. But so far it worked. What are we gonna do to stop that from happening?
I'm out of range. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet.
Big brain.
Away. That ability isn't ready yet.
Those were huge crits.
That's still recharging. I need to get closer. It's too far away. I can't do that yet. I'm out of range. ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Sorry, fuck them solithids.
I don't have a target. It's too far away. That ability isn't ready yet. I need to get closer. That's still recharging. I'm out of range. My mana is low. closer. I can't do that yet. I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready yet. I need more mana.
Dude, no one kills my pet.
It's too far away. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. don't have a target. I can't cast that yet. I need to get closer. It's too far away. I'm out of range. I can't do that yet. It's too far away. Not ready yet.
4 turtle meat so far.
That's still recharging. It's too far away. I'm out of range.
I think we'll take our time. I won't waste my mana that much. I can just slow grind it, nice and easy.
Oh, disappeared real wrong time.
I need a target. Spell isn't ready yet. I can't do that.
You can trip to town soon.
What? Oh, you're back. I'm thinking about trying a hardcore buddy. I'd love to see it. There's only one anniversary hardcore server. I think it's Smolt. Hold on. Shadow something or other. Hold on. It's the same one as OnlyFans and all them. There's only one server, so let's check out real quick here. You missed the Silithid action. I had to use my beast to coax him out of the cave because I wasn't going in there. I would have died. Pulling one out at a time. Doomhowl. So if you go to the anniversary realms, there's only one hardcore one. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, you don't have to worry about the PvP part, but it changes. I like the way you play. So you definitely don't want to die, right?
I need to get closer. That's
It's actually really refreshing as far as like playing WoW, because the way WoW went, it was like when I first started playing, and like we're talking on old school WoW, it took a lot of skill. Like to get from 1 to 60 or 70, figure out the raids without having everything handed to you the way it is now. Like you didn't know the raid boss abilities. You had to feel your way through everything, figure it out, wipe over and over again. But it's all been kind of figured out, and then they made it easier and easier and easier as they progressed through the expansions. So it just doesn't, like, the challenge of the game kind of disappeared, and I feel a lot of games are like that these days. So it's kind of like the school sports, right? It's like participation trophies. Everyone wins. Everyone gets gear. Everyone gets, so you don't have to. It takes that feel away from it, and I feel like hardcore restored that because you can't fucking die. So, anyone that didn't earn the gear isn't gonna make it to 60 and get the gear. There's no pay to win, no pay to level, no, So it's kind of a nice way to bring back what was World of Warcraft. So far it feels that way. I don't know, we'll get to raiding and see how that feels, because oh my god, imagine trying to fucking raid without anyone dying. Gonna be an interesting experience. I worry more for the tanks, but like I said, at this point it's all been figured out, so it's more like, everyone knows how to do it, everyone knows what to do, the information's there. Now you just have to have a squad that'll execute. And if they don't, well, the tank probably dies, and hopefully I can get the fuck out. Feign death in book. So I'll be like, why are you bringing swiftness potions to raid? Like, why do you think? Resto Shami, eh? I fucking like shamans. But I've never been able to actually, that's not true. I did fully level shaman in Cataclysm. Because I wanted to do the two-handed Wind Fury. And I was like, it was all about having two-handed fist weapons. And in Cataclysm was the first time they made 2 fist weapons that you could rock with Wind Fury as a shaman. One was slow and one was fast, and they were off of like a bird boss in the fuck was that raid? I forget.
I'm out of range.
It was a lot harder to fucking top damage charts as a fucking enhancement shaman. Still made my mark, but it wasn't nearly as much of a mark as when I fucking started raiding as a hunter. It was absolutely absurd as a hunter. I walked in fucking greens, basically like I am now. There's like a couple blues, mostly greens, right? Pretty decent. But I'm not like all blues and purples, and I walked into raids with a bunch of guys in blues and purples, and fucking still like just was. It wasn't. There would be like like you see the lines, right? They're all kind of like close like this, and then there'd be like that gap every time. And I was like, that was before I was even fucking geared. It was wild. I'm assuming now it's going to be much smaller margins because, like I said, all the information's there. Like your optimal rotation, your optimal gear, everything is laid out for people. So now they just have to go and get it. Okay, I gotta go to town, empty my bags here. Yeah, this skinning things. This is awesome. I could use something higher though.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Maybe the answer is STV right now.
I can't do that.
But these turtles are good. I need the meat. I've only gotten 7 so far.
That's still recharging.
Play a shaman, you catch up to me, I'll fucking take you as a healer, or you can heal my pet, fucking drop me some totems. Give me that agility totem. Oh my god. I'm going like a murderous rampage. Sadly, the only thing I feel like didn't have a proper spot in Classic was Resto Druids. Yeah, I kind of have to go. Or maybe it was fair. No, it was Resto. In raids, because there's like a limit to the number of fucking buffs or dots you can have on you. So like, once you've got all your buffs on you, there's no room to put the hots from them, so you can really only use Healing Touch. It kind of like nerfs their entire healing pattern. Just a little nice to know thing. I don't know if you've heard that before or know about that.
That ability isn't ready yet.
And even like having 2 druids, you can't both have fucking hots on them. It'd be like a whole, you know, that'd be like 4 on your bars. Or 4 on the top there. I forget the limit is in Classic. But there is a limit.
I need to get closer.
Burning Crusade though, fucking Resto Druid, way to go. Far better than either Priest or Shaman in my opinion. At least one on both main tanks at all times. The cool thing about farming here is the person that I sell to is also a drink vendor, and I will not forget to buy drinks if I need to.
Ah, potential customer!
Whoops. Wow, I need to go hand that quest in. That sucks. That takes up a lot of space. You can even take some fucking weird ass professions, because I can do the leatherworking stuff for you. You can be one of those guys that has like the cheese of like all the fucking elixirs on because you've been herb and alchemy or engineering and mining and fucking wearing all, having like a headpiece really early. Alright, my goal tonight, as late as it's gonna make me, is now to hit 35, because that's like officially further than I was, and I'm okay with that. It'll make me happy.
It's too far away.
Just remember, if you go resto, I would go like an Ellie resto split, just because like the whole leveling process would suck if you try to go resto. You can't dungeon grind your way, you know. At least if you go Ellie resto, then you can go Ellie first, do some damage, and you're wearing the same gear. You know, the gears goes between them because it's going to be a lot of int and stam gear. There's not going to be damage on it early It'll all just be int and stam, and you can switch back and forth between healing and doing damage very easily. You just have the mana pool. That's all really the only difference. And then you can respec at like 30-ish before you go into SM, and you'll be alright. That's how I'd recommend doing it if you want to go resto.
It's too
Your
far
first
away.
respec is free, I think, so. I wonder if I could kill the rare spawn on my own now if I run into him.
I need to get closer.
Them fucking crits. Don't you fucking mana burn me, buddy. Like your early Ellie will be like cast time on your lightning bolts, cooldown on your shocks, that kind of stuff. Or that might be in your enhanced tree for the cooldown on your shocks. It'll be like more damage. I don't know, but it'll make a huge difference as far as trying to fucking level. Downing mobs before you have to like sit there and heal yourself over and over again. Yeah, I'm out of that buff too. Both. There's a stack, that's good. The experience is fucking great.
The spell isn't ready yet. I don't have a target. I'm out of range.
Try to
Can't
mana burn
do
me.
that.
It'll be that much harder for me to die. But you'll have the mana to heal as an elemental shaman still. It's not like you can't heal, you just are more efficient at doing damage when you're not healing yourself. Like, yeah, you're gonna go through your mana, I guess, but I don't know. I feel both are like a slow grind because you're going to be spending a lot of time drinking. Bring plenty of water. That's all I recommend. Either way. But like the resto, it's slow grind of that plus the slow ass damage. Unless you're gonna play like an enhanced shot. Even then, you're still doing low damage. You'll have your base damage for everything, but you'll have Wind Fury, and you can equip the gear and then just be rest. I don't know how that would work. I don't know. Interesting thought. You like int and strength gear. Make yourself as much like a monk. Like. It's kind of a funny concept. So Resto Shaman is melee to DPS. So that you have the mana to heal yourself at all times. But the strength to kill something just by smacking it a few times. That's the hard part, is gearing for whatever the hell you're gonna do. What's your combat style as a Resto Shaman? It really would depend on your gear. That's the other thing, you'd have to mix it up because you wouldn't be able to do enough damage fast enough to kill them before they get to you. You're right, you won't have anyone remain. Or leathercaster gear for that matter. Well, you'll have the balanced druids, and Resto druids, but there's not as many of them. And all the druids are fail right now. The only thing is, if you go like Resto, you won't kill them fast enough before they get to you, so you're gonna get hit if you're using your elemental damage stuff. And then you can try and cast while they're swinging on you, but then your cast time keeps getting bounced back. So your other option is that you then start meleeing, which you're not geared for. It sounds so weird. Like, if you go Ellie, you can kill them, generally speaking, most targets before they get to you, or with one cast after, so that you're not getting, like, trying to cast through getting hit. Because that's your hardest part, right? If you're Resto, they're gonna do that while you're trying to heal yourself, so it's even more irritating, I think. So, it's a weird thing. That's why I would almost favor an enhancement shaman, but if you're trying to do healing, then I would say elemental, because you can still at least kill them. Generally speaking, like I said, your skills will be powerful enough that you can kill them within one cast after they get to you. Fire totems in melee. That sounds slow and agonizing. Yeah. Sounds fucking agonizing.
I need to get closer.
That's why I'm a hunter. I was talking to my guild. I'm like, they're like, all the classes can do everything in retail, and I'm like, you know what they can't do? Or what class hasn't? Hunters. All we do is damage. That hasn't changed. Our utility is very limited. We do damage. We have a million different ways to shoot you. And about 20 ways to try to keep you away from us.
It's too far away.
Like going from one hunter style or spec to another one, your playstyle doesn't change all that drastically. Whereas if you're shaman, depending on your spec, same with druid. I love playing druid, man.
Do that yet.
It's nice being able to do all of it and having so many different options to play, but I don't know.
I need a target.
I missed my hunter, man. It was such a fucking wicked character to play and raid as. It was a ton of fun.
I'm out of range.
Even just the way it just feels more kind of like versatile and spiffy feeling. I don't know. There's like a ton of different ways to do the same thing. I have a lot of options. With druid, you can do a lot of different things, but you have to kind of like, or say shaman, right? You have to specialize in one of them. So you cut off, say like, you know, if you're a fucking elemental shaman, you're not gonna be using wind fury and shit. It almost makes all of those skills useless. Like the number of your skills that you use is based on what kind of character spec you go. So a number of your skills go unused, but as a hunter, you just generally use all of your skills, regardless of spec. As a mage, same thing. You go frost spec, you're not gonna be fucking throwing fireballs. You're an idiot if you do. Right? You blank out like half your spells right there. I'll never get ganked. It'll be nice. You don't think you get ganked until you fight a Lithid or a Murloc and they go bring some friends, chase you down the fucking everywhere. Just start chasing you. You're looking for an out, wondering, and then you like start running through a forest. All of a sudden, you got some wolves chasing you too.
That spell isn't ready yet.
But you're right. The no ganks makes it feel a lot safer because you just gotta kind of like play the outskirts and not have to fucking go in and do stupid shit. Depending on where you are, if shit's all contested too, right? Like, if you have a bunch of people killing it and you don't know the respawn times, that gets a little sketchy still. Then you're like in the middle of it, it starts popping up around you and you're stuck. No like safe direction to run. If things start to go south, then you know you can't. Literally, any mob that runs, I love being a leatherworker and fucking skinning beasts, because most beasts don't run away when they're low health. They don't go grab friends. Like, look, these turtles are 2 feet from each other. That guy doesn't give a shit.
I can't cast that yet.
They have 2 health. They walk up to me so that I can fucking loot them without walking up to them after 2. Like, it's beautiful. Except for when they don't die before they get to me, and then I have to smack them around a bit.
I don't have a target.
Oh, another follow. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. We are killing turtles. I'm just kind of chatting and talking class here. We were talking leveling at the rest of the shop. That's what we were talking, actually. Hey, you're getting. Oh, bird, go get him.
That's still a charge in.
Instant cast Ghost Wolf. I love instant cast. Isn't that? But I think that's enhancement spec. I'm just saying. I don't think you get that as a Resto Shaman. You don't get no instant cast Ghost Wolf. You get that nice 2-second cast. Sit there and fucking pray. You don't get interrupted by, like, my bird. Fucking knocking your ass down. Man, that was work. Just for the different skinned bird. But now look at him. He's doing fucking great.
I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready yet.
I can never tell if my autos are gonna pull off my bird or not. Like, I have to early concussive on everything. Did I drop that trap? I must have. I don't remember doing it. Oh. That. No, that doesn't make sense. Because my hunter mark's on my mouse. Oh, well maybe start that way then. That's not as bad. Then you're technically enhanced early with resto gear. Like, in gear. Not the worst thing. You can even just carry 2 sets of gear until you get there. Just need everything until you're an enhancement shaman. But you're gonna heal at some point. That's the thing, isn't it? So what I did is, if I was a druid and I was like, there wasn't another caster in leather, and I'm fucking tanking, I'm taking all the healing leather gear. Better pray that was a resto shaman. As soon as I had a priest healer, all the fucking leather gear was mine, didn't matter what. So you can be an enhanced shaman early, and you can take all the resto gear, because your healer's gonna be a fucking priest anyway. There you go.
I need to get closer.
So you're gonna go shield in one-hander or big two-hander?
I'm out of range.
God, that was beautiful. I'm out of turtles. I'm killing them too fast. I gotta step away. Give them a minute to respawn. I'm gonna want the armor. Good way to go. You'll officially have more armor than most of the tanks anywhere between before 20. Actually, apparently before 30, because they're still rocking fucking two-handers. A guy with the whirlwind axe earlier today. It was working for him, though. He's probably got all of his gear enchanted and shit. He had every fucking elixir on, like... That guy's min-maxing every level. That's what's going on. I guess as a warrior, you almost have to, though. Look at them fight together. It looks kind of cool. Look at that. It's like they're dancing. Look at them go. Their attacks are in sync. I don't even want to kill it. I just want to watch. Well, if I can kill the turtles as fast as they spawn, and they spawn, like, as I'm doing, that's, like, perfect, actually. That would be 100% ideal, as long as I'm not running between them. Oh, these crits are just fucking insane. My music ended. I need to pick new music. Try listen. Just click on that song for now. Oh man. Yeah, you have to be ready to like have the mobs come at you as a healer, and at least stay alive long enough that like someone can get to you. Obviously, the plus healing is nice, but if you're running out of mana or you get one shot every time something touches you, you're not gonna get very far. And if you cast one heal and it's so big that everything fucking turns on you instantly, that's not any good either. You kind of need a little balance. The one thing they got right though was getting the fucking bird early like that. That made it a nice difference. I could have gone with the boar, but it was a nice little feeling that rank 1 Screech. And not so much for like the mitigation of damage from the dropping attack power, but what it is that he has bite. So bite and claw relatively I think do very similar damage based on how much focus they use, but claw has no cooldown and bite has a fucking 10-second cooldown. So if they have claw and Screech, they're gonna just dump their shit all the time. Like they dump their focus. So that's what happens if I get the owl. So I'm not sure if I want to get an owl. It does more damage, I guess. I don't know. I'd like to see it actually play out, but it doesn't have a cooldown, and it's only 20 focus, so they can spam the shit out of that, and then it'll save up its focus and bite when bite's off cooldown. Yo, I don't think people understand the power of a discipline priest. It's one of those things that it's constantly underrated. But we're also in the world of it would have to be on an alliance side thing, because and you'd have to find a way to let a paladin tank. Just because warriors need to take damage. And a lot of the disc priest stuff is shielding. So they would fuck with their rage generation. Same with druids. Whereas a prot pally, you can fucking give them all the bubbles in the world because all of their shit is still gonna hit. Like it's like damage return and shit. Oh man, Burning Crusade fucking prot pallies are just broken as fuck. Disc gets 1 damage. Yeah, disc is definitely better if you're fucking questing, if you're PvPing, yeah. Basically anything other than trying to let a tank keep threat. But I've never managed to level a priest, so I can't really say how I feel about which one would. I know Holy Priest, their actual healing hits hard, but this priest, it's like mitigation shit, so it's really.
That's still recharging.
But personally, I think mitigating the damage so that you don't lose it in health first and then have to heal through it is a better alternative. That's why I liked healing as a druid and having it all as like healing over time shit.
I can't do that yet.
But it's not like in Burning Crusade you get fucking 4 stack of life bloom, rejuvenation, and then regrowth when they start to lose. Like if you have a 4 stack of life bloom on them and rejuvenation and their health still starts to go down, then you regrowth. Otherwise, or maybe it's only 3 stack of life bloom. I forget. One of the two. Tanky spec for a clothy. What about the Holy Fire? Is Disc the one that gives you good smite? Or is that in your Holy spec too? Well, I have a priest ready to go. He's currently my bank. I figure if I want to level a healer, it'll be the least likely character I have of dying. And it'll be a priest. So he'll be ready. Because I've done the druid healer, and shaman healing just, I don't know. It doesn't. It's not exciting to me. It's all chain heal, chain heal, chain heal, chain heal, healing wave, chain heal.
That ability isn't ready.
I think priests are like the most interactive healing. Druids are like the healing over time and that aspect of it. I mean, if you decide you already play, you just play on a private server. And not hardcore. I'd almost beg to differ and say fucking a PvP server is more hardcore, but the concept of losing your character if it dies probably supersedes fucking PvP being a thing. Listen, you need to go and die. I don't want you to hit me, and I don't want to melee you. Actually, I probably want some stuff to hit me. My defense is... How's my defense look good? 152. It's 18 levels below. Holy shit, my bags are full. Time to go to town. Four bubbles still. So before I come back to town, I will have leveled. After this run. Where the fuck is my mana? Here, eat the mystery meat. You're a buzzard. You guys eat everything. You're like this You're not a scavenger, you're a vulture. Well, vultures are scavengers. You can call yourself whatever you want. Doesn't change what you are. It's Bubble Earth. I'm surprised they took that out. Now, Soulstone and Ankh, I would say should be allowed if it was a PvP server. But Bubble Hearth is like, I don't see anything wrong with doing that. It's an hour cooldown, and you just used your Hearthstone. Otherwise, you're just standing there with a bubble on you, and fucking big deal. It doesn't even like actually drop threat, unless you're in a dungeon, which I guess is what it's for. That's not true. They don't do enough damage. They wouldn't be able to fucking do anything. They'd get to the first fucking thing of trash and all Bubble Hearth out. They'll be low on mana. I'll be like, oh fuck, we can't do this.
I'm out of range.
I'm just trying to imagine 3 ret pallies being your fucking damage. Or what do? You go 2 ret pallies, 2 holy pallies, and a fucking tank? They wouldn't be able to do anything. They got no CC. They got, like, what do they just all focus down one target and stun it repeatedly until it dies? The chain stun it. The Hammer of Justice or whatever. I think that's what it's called. One after the other until it dies, and that way it's CC'd from start to finish, and they're only taking damage from the one that's not dying. Like, it just, it would be so bad. The reason ret pallies are garbage all the way until, God, I don't even know when they stop being fucking garbage. Like, they're a joke. Like, there's a reason they're always been a joke, is you just wouldn't I want to see a successful raid of just all ret pallies in anywhere pre like Wrath, and I think even Wrath I'd be impressed to see a raid of all paladins that succeeded. Heck, you could go fucking all paladins and shamans, and I still don't think you'd get anywhere. It'd be funny to see though. It'd be funny to watch, but I suspect they're all bubble hearthing before the end of the first poll. And like, I don't know if that's a success or not in what you're talking about, but they all lived anyway. They didn't get any loot, they didn't get any bosses down, but they all made it out of that raid alive. Except for maybe the tank. Tank pro. Oh, actually, no, he'd be the first. As soon as he knew he was going down, he's bubble hearth, and everyone else would just react and do the same. What a sight. Just 40 paladins bubble hearthing at the same time. Alright, I think we got everything we need here. Let's go back out and get our level. Look at it, I got 20 turtle thing now. Fuck yeah. 22. And 3 stacks of heavy leather. Oh, that's looking good. I don't know why I just drank. I needed to eat this food buff for just shits, but...
I need to get closer.
So what race would you go? Poor paladins. The thing is, holy paladins are actually fucking broken as shit for so long. They're just so mana efficient.
I'm out of range.
Their whole thing is literally 2 buttons, but they can spam flash heal and then just fucking big heal when they actually need to. But flash heal is like, it's insane. Shamans didn't have... Elemental shamans had their niche. Enhancement shamans never really had much of space other than dropping totems for other people. They weren't, like, expected to be the top damage or anything. You'd be lucky to have 1 enhancement shaman in your raid. 1 or 2 elemental, maybe. But then again, you get 1 holy pally. Maybe 2. They basically replace druids. You don't want no resto druid there, just fucking pallies. Holy pallies and priests, man. Fucking... I bet you that's like 80% of the fucking healers for... Again, what, 40 and 40 and then 20 for druids? Nah, we gotta go 45, 45. So 90% of healers for Alliance, for raids, are gonna be fucking holy paladins and priests. Just a guess. I'd go Orc because of Warcraft 3. Why because of Warcraft 3? I don't know. I haven't, like I said, I never leveled a mage beyond like level probably 25 or something back in the day when I was trying to level everything because I wanted to level a mage. It was my first, it was the only Alliance character I actually made, and it was literally just to throw people off a fucking free win post. And I never made it that far because I was already a full leveled horde at that point. So I was most of the time playing on my hunter and my druid.
It's too far away.
Oh yeah, the Boston Rage timers. Yep, they gotta fight that if they do succeed in fucking surviving it. They're, like I said, they are mana efficient. They're great healers. They could probably keep the tank up for a good length of time. But just DPS would just be atrocious. You'd need to have, and see, this is where Burning Crusade comes in for, and saves Ret Pallies a little, is that you can give them that fucking enhancement shaman with a whirlwind, or with a Wind Fury totem, and fucking have them proc and do some real damage. I say real damage loosely, but they need the enhancement shaman to make them worth playing. Oh, look at all the turtles are back. So what would you need? You'd need your first raid group would be your tanks and healers. And then you'd need 7 groups of 4 ret pallies and an enhancement shaman. And you might succeed. And it would just be fucking funny to watch. Actually, I'd watch that raid. You put that raid on for me, I'll watch that raid.
I'm out of range.
Do you remember in World when they had like when Classic was a thing, and they did the 40 enhancement shamans versus or it might have been more than that. It was like all the enhancements or all the shamans versus all the pallies. I think it was 40 versus 40. I'm pretty sure. I want to say. You need to die, or just fight my pet. That would be fine. I need 3 bubbles here.
That's still plugged in. I can't do that.
I'm pretty sure the Paladins won that. And it's literally because of the healing and their armor. I want to say the Paladins won that. As much as you would believe otherwise, like... Because, like, you just kite the shamans away from their totems, right? The pallies really just played around fucking anybody. Holy pallies heal whoever's low. Fucking red pallies go after anything in front of them. And then if it drops totems, move the fuck away from them.
I can't cast that yet.
Constantly keep the battle moving. The shamans are going to chase him around, keep dropping totems, run out of mana. I don't know. And then if they're elemental, they're all just going to run out of mana.
I need to go closer.
And like, imagine an elemental, Sean. So imagine you're in this thing, and you're all running around, and you got like, fucking all of the pallies trying to do damage are all going to be ret, right? So they're all melee. The moment you see one shaman start trying to cast and like fucking use lightning bolt, you're like, okay, that's an elemental shaman. Go fuck his day, and they're all gonna fucking literally just pummel him. He's gonna get hit like every, I don't know, probably like 8 paladins just fucking crusader strike in the face. Game over. Die real quick. He'd be like, he's got a shield and he's casting a spell that's not a heal. Fucking kill him. It'd be funny though. But yeah, that's probably what would happen. Whereas ret pallies, like the shamans would spread their damage too much. But I just imagine like a little bulldozer of ret pallies, so one shaman after another, and they're all mail gear, right? So they just innately, with his shield, they match the plate of the fucking paladin. Like a paladin with a two-hander is a shaman with a shield, but does more damage. That high warlord unbreakable. What is that? A super enhancement? Was that mean like for every point was an enhancement, or is that the retail stuff? They like, because I know they changed stuff, but I haven't fucking touched it in a long time. like missed a pinned area, I was done. I haven't. I'm like fucking retail. It's just it was thrown out. And I mean, I don't think you can go back. Like, you can't undo what you've done. Then they tried to redo everything, and now it's just I don't know.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
It's more of like how many numbers can we make them throw on screen. Make them feel good. Okay. From vanilla to massive 3 crits. That was like the Mortal Strike fucking warrior dream. Mortal Strike execute. Fucking double 3k crits. Or like a Mortal Strike fucking warrior with a Wind Fury totem by him. But that was the thing about the Enhancement Shaman, is like, if you have Wind Fury on your weapon and a Flame Tongue, you can do some mad damage real quick. But it's all like proccing, right? It's all like a lucky swing. Which doesn't transition well to raiding. You like don't know, you can't control your threat generation as much. You go in and your first hit is like a fucking full Wind Fury proc, and fucking boss turns around and kicks your ass. I know, I've done it. To literally stand by the boss and wait 5 seconds before I did anything. Take my time and draw my totems. Whereas, like I said, with the Hunter, you get to cheat. You get to, like, do everything and then feign death. And then in, I don't know if it's in Classic or if it's in Brooding Crusade, but you get redirect. I want to say it might be in Classic. Where you get to direct your threat to the tank, so your first 3 shots are you take biggest shots and fucking give the tank a threat boost. God, I miss being a hunter. It's so much fun.
I'm out of range.
It's on YouTube? I'll have to open another window here. One sec.
It's too far away.
I mean, okay, so here's the thing. 1v1, I would full on expect a shaman to beat a paladin. Which is why you would expect that when it transitions to, say, 40 versus 40, that the shamans would just fucking destroy the paladins.
I need to get closer.
But I think it really does come down to that mob mentality. You should look up that video. You'll see what I mean. But yeah, I would full on expect a good enhancement shaman to beat a ret pally. In that situation, like, I would never expect a ret pally to beat an enhancement shaman. That's why enhancement shamans are allowed to go to raids and fucking ret pallies aren't.
I'm out of range.
It's kind of like the only rogue you ever see in a raid happens to always seem to be the guild master. Unbreakable shaman. Oh my god. I don't understand how guys have mustaches. Kills me. It like tickles my nose hairs. Makes me want to rip my face apart. Alright, I feel like you're gonna hear it.
Not ready yet.
Oh, he's got that PvP mace. Is that PvP mace? Or- That looks like a PvP mace to me.
I can't do that. I can't.
Also, if you count all those hits together, it's probably about 3k. Like when he gets those Wind Fury crits. That's what I mean. Back in the day, everyone was figuring it out as they went. It was literally like trial and error. Fucking add-ons were still very new. You didn't have deadly boss mods that told you what to do, like, and made all these announcements nicely for you. You had to go fucking read the boss thing, and then it would just like announce the move that he was doing, and you'd have to know how to react. Okay, that's enough of that. I do remember seeing that guy though.
I need to get closer.
Wind Fury plus Sulphurous. Yeah, okay. Just saying there. But it looks like he's wearing the good PvP set. Not the good. What would be good classic? The High Warlords or whatever. Does it say that too? Wind Fury. No, it doesn't. His enhancement, or the Shaman and fucking Hunter gear was always the same looking. Except the Shaman's got better looking stuff. Like better color schemes, I thought. No, I don't want to. I feel like you take the same thing and fucking have a Moral Strike Warrior, and you can crit for that high with the right gear in Classic.
I'm out of range.
Maybe that's in the Burning Crusade. Maybe I'm
Get closer.
remembering the wrong expansion for that. I know, right? It's the same thing. Well, these are tightly grouped, and they don't pull each other. I can just pick one up and start fighting it. I'm like half paying attention at this point for these. It's this fucking training stick, man. And shit up. Oh, I've also got a cape. It's funny because most of the time people are like, you would never think to equip this stuff. I'm sure there's nothing that tells you this is best in slot at this point or at any given point in your leveling process. Like, by the way, if you're a leather worker, go get this stick and fucking wear it. If I was a, you could do this as a skinning druid too. Put that on. Heck, fuck, put it on as an enhancement shaman. Works just as well. If you're skinning as a warrior, I question your shit though.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Wow, I still haven't leveled, but I'm out of bag space again. Let's get rid of this fish. The only thing that would pull another turtle is if my pet ends up in melee range and fucking uses that. You go, Weber. You know what? You're gonna die. You're a beast. I can't skin you or anything, but... Holy Christ, go away.
Got steel charge in. Inventory as
Oh yeah, we knew that.
I need to get closer.
So getting all that experience, I got almost 30 turtle meat to level with my cooking. And then I've got fucking almost 4 stacks of heavy leather right now. Actually, I have over 4 stacks if I move that or turn it into it. I said earlier it was one of my favorite ones. Well designed, fucking kind of irritating, but well designed. And then you go to the bottom and there's like the Spirit of Hakar and all that crap that like becomes actually really challenging. The 2 dragons. Such a cool dungeon.
That. I don't have a target. It's too far away.
Nope.
Cast that yet. I'm out of range.
I refuse to go back to town until I level now. I will stuff my bags full of only what I absolutely need to carry if that's the case. We will get rid of all that. And I constantly need at least 1 space just to fucking do that.
I need to get closer.
Or enough space to at least loot the turtles so that I can then skin it. Nope. Go away, turtle. Now, why am I not drinking? What the hell? What's next? Almost out of space for these too. Oh well. That's alright. How did there are no turtles? I didn't kill them all that fast. Jesus. And that's that stack done. Oh, one more bubble. So, once I am done this, once I level, and I've got all these turtle meat, I think after that is the time that we do actually go to STV. And see what waits for us there. That'll be a tomorrow thing though. But there's still plenty of stuff to skin there, and I won't need to use turtle meat. I'll have plenty. My cooking will probably not be able to be leveled up by that, and I'll have a ton of stat buff food. So, it'll be a good spot. Go over there and slam out some quests.
I need a target. I need to target something first. I need a target.
Am I not targeting? What the hell? Instead of running away, I'm sure I could just sit down and fucking drink and they'd start spawning again. Seems that way anyway. Yeah, you can. You specialize in either dragon scale or tribal leatherworking. And tribal leatherworking is like, stays with leather. And I think caster mail. And then dragon scale is more... I might be wrong. But I think that's how it goes. Tribal is, I'm pretty, or maybe tribal is, no, that's right. Tribal is more like caster leather and mail, and then dragon scale is like rogue or hunter. Or feral druid, I guess. Enhancement shaman. Physical damage, we'll put it that way.
I'm out of range.
I think that's when I go from here to 300. I have to pick one. I don't remember exactly when, but I think that's when. Be like level 40. Why do you like me so much, Turtle?
Got steel recharge in. I don't have a
I just
target.
killed him with scatter shot. That was neat. I'm entirely out of bag space here. That can go away. Half a bubble, it's so close. I could feel it.
I can't do that. It's too far away. That ability isn't ready yet. I need to get closer.
I'm gonna stay till I'm 35, then turn shit in and probably do the same. Go to town, cook,
I'm out
the little
of
things.
range.
Get those out of the way. Or maybe I do that while I have my coffee and get set up tomorrow. I have a goal of hitting 60 at this point. It's right there. Look at it. It's like 4 more pulls. Or 4 more turtles. Not even. If it's the big ones like this, where it's
It's too far
2,
away.
3.
Not ready yet.
We'll say 4 guys. Actually, it'll tell me. This says number of level 4. From now. But that's the level 31 one, so if I turn around and hit the level 35 one, that says level 2, so yeah. 4 sound right.
I can't carry anymore.
The fuck you can't. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter if it's small or big, this one's making me level. I need 20 experience. No, I need 122 experience. Still, it gives me 160 something, right? 165? Ding! There it is. We are officially further than we were. I'm just started out, so. I was wondering. Actually, I was gonna ask, how did you find mine? I thought about that earlier. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff going on here. The cool thing is, if you look at my YouTube, it actually is where my my music playlists come from too. So even without knowing what I'm listening to, you technically know what I'm listening to. Okay, I don't know why the fuck I ran over here instead of just earthing. There's not even a quest turn in or anything. I was literally just farming the shit out of everything. That was my whole play there. I do have a quest to turn in from the crossroads from the Silithid there though, so that's cool. Well, I went through like 4 stacks of arrows there. That was not that bad at all.
Greetings, traveler.
I go through more in a dungeon and I get less out of it. Jeez. Yeah, look at that. My bags look great. I'm gonna sell that.
Looking for something special? Goodbye.
Crap load of items. That's how you played a hunter. I love it. I'm glad it caught your eye. I'm glad you stuck around, man. It's been great. I appreciate it. Here we go. With you sticking around, maybe someone else will catch on. I seem to get follows because I'm doing all 3 right now. So I'm streaming to Twitch, Facebook, and if you look on Facebook, that's kind of my bigger following, but it's still not. Like, it was more for VR originally, actually, is what happened. And then I got into this just because of the hardcore. But some of the VR stuff that's out is absolutely amazing. And I kind of wanted to bring that out first, and that's what led me to doing it. And then, I don't know, we're here. I figured if a game's going to make me invest this much time, I might as well stream it, you know? Fucking, maybe I'll have someone hang out with while I'm running around doing all this crap, because there is a lot of running around in this game. A lot of running around in this game. And then even just to get to 60, let alone if I die again, or any of that shit. But just to get to 60 is it's a fair bit of time, and then if I were to raid and do any of that too. Oh god, raiding without dying. That scares the crap out of me. Losing a level 60 character, I can't even imagine what that day will be like.
We'll be seeing you.
Look, there's another follow there. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. We're just about to shut her down for the night. We're just kind of cleaning up inventory. Just did a crap load, hit 35 there. Had a nice 35. That feels so good. Just to be further than back caught up to where I was, because that was. It's been what, for a few days of trying to get back here. Hi, pretty girl. Yeah, it's a bedtime. How are you? Ew, I don't want your nose touching my lips. That's gross. I'm checking things out up here. So. You gotta feign death if it's good. It doesn't work. Okay, so I actually am gonna put points into survival at the end of this. I'll kind of explain out the build path. So I'm gonna get that 5, get my true shot aura. Oh hey, wait, I have a talent point. What am I doing? Ho ho. Okay, and then we're gonna go with. I'm gonna say this one. 3 and 2. If I'm rating, if I'm not, but I'm gonna assume so. So I'm gonna say 3 and 2, and then I might even finish that one out. Hold on. That'll be kind of handy. So I'll probably go with that. No, sorry. It's going to get 2 out of there. So we're going to go 2 there. Maybe finish that out. And then I'll go 2 there. So that's 2, 2, 1. So we got 3, 3, 2, 2. Fen, knock it off. Anyways, the whole goal is we're taking 3 out of sure-footed. So we'll get this 3. We're not going to get the Feign Death. We're in the right level of it to get it. I could take it, but the points out of Feign Death are going to go into here. You know what I mean? Those are the only extra 2 I'll get out of here. So I'm not going to get the Arcane Shot cooldown or any of this stuff. I'll hit this, and then the only other 2 points, because I can go 20 deep. So that'll be... Filling out this would be 20 deep. If I take the 2 out of that, I get 4-yard range difference, which is kind of key. So I could take it. I mean, it's there. It's the options up there. My points will be that far down. It's just, do I sacrifice, 4-yard range, which is really nice as a hunter. It means you can be in range of the boss without pulling a boss in a raid. It's kind of niche. So is the improved Feign Death. Maybe the improved Feign Death is more niche and better here, though. That might not be a bad idea. We'll see how many things resist Feign Death on the way there that we have to skirt around and try to get away from. if it gets really finicky on the way, then we'll go that route. Let's get arrows before I forget. That's a big thing. Oh, I'm 35. I get new water. You're junk now. I think I get new water at 35. I'm pretty sure. I get arrows at 40. But I'm pretty sure there's like other arrows somewhere. I know there's... Maybe that's only in Burning Crusade, but I'm sure there is. I'm going to have to do some research and figure out, because I can get higher damage arrows somewhere, I think. Beyond the like level 40 arrows here. I definitely can, I just don't know where.
Talk to me.
What are level 40s? 13. So it's almost, yeah, it's a pretty big chunk. No, it definitely doesn't in Classic. That shit sounds so broken. I wish. I've never experienced that as a hunter.
Lita.
It definitely wasn't Classic or Burning Crusade, I'll tell you that. That's... I don't know what that is. That's cool.
Strength and honor.
That's jokes. So I need 2 more. Oops. No, I wish it did. It doesn't do anything like that here. It's a pretty useless skill unless, like, you really run out of options. Like, your scatter shot's not going to work, Feign Death gets resisted, and you're really just begging for fucking it to drop threat on you. Or, like I said, if you're in a situation where you have a tank and you haven't pulled yet off them, but you're about to, and you really just are afraid of even, like, auto-shotting or anything, you walk up and use it. But you're still better off to Feign Death almost any time, so it's a very After you get Feign Death, it's pretty much negligible as a skill. Heck, I might even move Feign Death to where it is and have it as a mouse button. It'd be real easy because it would be like right next to my freeze trap, so I could go Feign Death freeze trap real quick. Like, it's not there, but on my actual mouse buttons it is.
Drink.
Have a good night. We'll see you again. Oh wait, I need a bunch of other stuff here. Hold on.
What can I help you with?
Blood and thunder.
Oh, I still have another stack in my bank too. That's okay. My gold's getting up there, that's good. Oh, I gotta go to my other character, make sure I have everything on the auction house that I want. We should take a peek at the auction house. Go do a little bit of shopping, see what we can find. Let's see if we can't get something nice for ourselves. Oh, that's not what I want.
Dabu.
I think I can get 2 more out of it.
Speak. Victory.
What do you need?
Oh, I guess I didn't have any in my bank.
With honor.
Hi. Alright. Well then, in you go.
Go forth to victory.
Sure. Fuck, if it sells, it sells. Alright, let's see what we can do. Weapons. Let's go usable weapons and just see what happens. I don't think there's going to be anything for us. Bows. Ooh, fancy. Nope. Nope. That's... I think we're using, no? Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Look how fast that is. And it's still lower damage. So, that's it there. Okay. So... That's kind of sexy, but it's not that good. Look at some fancy stuff. Nope. Next up, swords. Nope. Stats. You get the Staff of Jordan. That doesn't do us any good. Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Oh, hey, you know what? Let's see if we can find a neck piece. Yeah, yeah. It's 4 gold, though. Can we do better? I sold one of those for 1 gold before I died. I never even got the gold out of it. I definitely can't do better. That's actually a pretty good deal by comparison. Ooh, we get Falcon. For 250. Let's do it. That's my deal right there. Okay. Leather? Anything. Can almost make it. I can make it. Oh, I could make that. I'll use 4 attack power to gain 5 stamina. Definitely need to upgrade my shit, eh? But I mean... Wait a minute, one more thing. No, I don't think we'll do better. But it doesn't hurt to check. What you got for my fingers? It's nice. Not that nice. Don't need it, don't need it, don't need it. Yeah, see, I might as well just keep what I got. Okay. So, we got an egg piece for 2.5 gold. Just to put something in there.
I'm out of range.
With useful stats. Quite useful. Sick. Alright. I gotta do some quest handling before I fucking forget again. So we're gonna go to Undercity. It's definitely time to go to sleep, but I have to get this done. That's a lot of money. 32, 8 agility on a ring. For 6 gold. That is absurd. That's 6 gold for that. It's better than that, though. Is it 8? Yeah. 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 That's not worth
worth 6 gold, that's for sure. I don't look too bad. Alright, we're not gonna go fight anything, so there's not really any risk of me dying. I don't think anyone needs to watch me go turn quests in here, so we'll shut this off, and while I'm doing this, I'm gonna do some research about arrows.